I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Nom nom nom. Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, tasty chocolate.
There.
Good on my layup, very cute. Where's the goddamn ass? Yes, boys, you're looking smug. I'd be too if I was kidding. Little lady.
When I were in
Novigrad? You've not poked your nose
What
out the
about
village.
them mines
Me
that
father
took the
took me
wenches from
once.
Bello?
Damn it. My pants.
Hey-ya! Right,
Yes.
Roach.
Fuck's sake.
Go,
Fuck.
go.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not none of it. Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
I advise you well. Steer far afield and spit far below.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from the Squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here,
Fucking.
the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Steel armor, whatever.
And if he don't give willingly, they take armor to his nose.
Heathen.
Gossip's gossip, gossip's sake.
Oh, he stopped
Just asking him.
swinging.
Once the Baron's men lay their hands on her. Burn the village down.
It's a long fucking way.
Redania.
Supposed to taste like beans.
Lying there and chat about the they left one to chase him off.
Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not.
Outnumbered them.
Can't just ask a guy to love the gods.
Whoa there, Roach.
Little boys, the boys. The gobso. Got a curved sword. That bush was going for it. LOL. As we say in the business.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Wonder if I can shove a barrel down there. Darn it, Goivus. Yes, little boys, you extend your paw to me in blessing. I will. What a skull. Hey look, some
Right. Who else is racing?
road guy.
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, because
I
I don't
don't
wag me
clue.
tongue for jollies.
Good to see
They
you.
call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Iron arse. What a guy.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll see. I'll. Fuck it. Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
I'm gonna lose.
Go! Ow! Out of the way, maggots! Maccals! Come in!
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged like
Gee! Oh!
I'm staying here.
I'm surprised I'd lose if I was a massive fan here.
Ow! Out of the way, maggots! Maccals! Come in! Gee! Oh!
I've found more massive fannies.
Nice.
Than
You seem to know
some
horses
else.
as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
I need more bullshit before I
Who
ask
else
her.
is racing?
Surprised you'd need an amulet to find massive fannies on account of being one right there. I think you can cast chill on the horses.
Boy, sweet boy.
Peasant!
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
The usual perfect skin on body, face fucked. Boys.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Fuck vandals, it's true. Speak to some fanny. Yeah. This water looks like piss. High seas, Geralt. This bog sucks. Time for some snotting, I guess.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some men folk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Yeah, a bit past tense. Did I Fisk?
Come on, gents, double quick. Fast as farts. Go at it.
Peasant.
It's the Lord.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you,
Cranial genre.
Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So,
Biting in fights is a good way to lose your teeth.
What are the rules?
we mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fishgulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
Preparado.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Does anyone's mother sucked wolf cock, perchance?
Loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock. And all you can trade
Geralt
is
looks so fucking weird. Did he always have an anatomy like this? Like, no stomach. He's an upside down triangle. It looks so weird.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? Stan Fishgulper remains.
Yeah.
Defeat him. Go to it. Bloody corpse to me.
Top of the day.
No, he's cranial trauma. I'm fine.
But he would Aunt Hannah visit today.
Ugh.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Yeah, I did him in the head.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she
There
looked
he
after
ran
your
go.
children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
Oh, she did then.
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Been 3 bears so far. You'll be surprised to learn.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Yeah.
You see
While,
muscles?
Freestyler players. Fuck styler.
Yeah?
Craft
Yeah.
special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? course.
There was a guy hanged that was T-posing
look.
earlier.
Maybe pick
I was all like, Kermit. Long sword. Nice. I think that guy was just sort of slightly out of range of us. So I did some reading. Should always dismantle these because the gems in them are worth much more. Dismantle human skull, yes, that's me. Hard expense. Hev.
So long.
Yeah, try fuckery.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Oh man! Nice pendant you got.
Thank you.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might
Nah,
have
the
called
dogs
him a
don't
butcher
mind
when
him.
we lived in the shade of
The
Novigrad's
kid is
walls.
due though.
Now
I was
he
hoping there
deals
was a
in
mod,
carrion,
but
fallen
alas.
animals, their bones still fit for soap. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We'd talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Yeah, a little bit. Probably
Thanks.
won't fuck
Farewell.
around with it too much. I had one in yesterday for removing all the snot sounds, but it removed a bunch of other shit as well, like drinking and eating and coughing and farting, sneezing. It went kind of nuclear. The drinking and eating ones being the most awkward because then I press a button to get Goivas to eat a loaf of bread, and there's no sound indicator that he's done that, so I have to actually be looking at the thing to see if he eats or not, which is not something I want to be doing in combat. I'm fucking useless. Dodge is on B, attack is on X, and my fingers will not function with that. I have like a finger on A and Y, A and X, and then Y I can sort of sneedle onto, but B's just too up ass. Not for sale. That just means you won't exchange money for it, right? That means I can just take it.
Buying or just perusing?
I think I just might have small hands or something.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Hankering to play Gwent. I wonder if that says sehr viel Bock or whatever in German.
So long.
I'm gonna find all Kermit shit. It's more that I can have my thumb on sort of flatways against the asses, so I can A easily, X easily, and Y okay. But I have to move. Oops. I have to move hands and shit if I wanna B, which is the dodge. So I end up just rolling a lot instead. It's the same with moving the camera while doing any of those, while riding, because I have to hold down A and use the left stick to spin the camera, which I just can't do unless I want to do some claw gang signs. I think I might just be useless. Might play a part in it. Yeah, right stick, sorry. Jesus Christ. My brain will also automatically assume that the bumper is the bottom one, not the top one. Because it has sort of granular control, or what's it called. So my brain will be all like ass. Yeah. Need a Nintendo 64 controller back. That thing was perfect. Because there was no good way to hold it. So you never even came fucking close. Which is very nice. Then you don't have to sort of be sad about it.
Wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Yeah. Okay, so this one apparently is pretty bad to use when there are more people around, because you can ask one and the other ones get kind of weird.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
No, this had some concern for the mate.
Preventive arse whooping.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
I don't want to do this. I had the other one.
Got a knack for herbs, she does. The other shite, mallow, ought to have that too. Chops it, adds it to our food.
Yeah, they just want to shit. And his boils keep popping on the toilet seat. This is like, even when he leaves, no one wants to sit. That was awful. Forget I said that. Oh boy, crit build for it. Thank you for not quoting the actual thing. Shit, don't go Roo. Hi, doggy.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
This would be a perfect time to use the thing to get her to tell you what you want.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And
Also,
Nealon's
notice how
all
the
I got
music
left.
is kind of
I can't lose him too.
pretty loud compared to the
And-
dialogue.
Well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life.
Basically.
The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
The loading screen shit is also the guy talking there's on the music volume, so it's kind of like ass. That's one of the things I remember from Bullshit. The first time I played it. Manhumper. Goivus, goddammit.
Claw marks. Deep. No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
I like that he says these things out loud. He's not thinking it. So if anyone's nearby, they'll be all like, "Why are you talking to
This is
yourself?"
getting interesting.
Aha, Cube, I outplay you. I played this on a big man TV the first time I went through it. And it was the same. Geralt in particular would be drowned out by the music hard if I put it up to a volume where you can actually hear the guy in the load screens talk. Fuck, okay, you got me there. I've been had, kitty.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
I thought you killed all the werewolves. I should make more oils.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Only the most essential, though. Monday, time for alchemy. I just imagine Stranger in this. Like, he'd just sort shit the fuck out. I suppose until he runs out of ammo. Although he is pretty good at well, good, maybe not. The Stranger would fucking Just end everything. Post hard. Kitty, I need essence of waters. I don't know, Stranger mellowed a bit with Svetlana, so it should be possible for him to hang out. I think he'd like the dwarves. They seem like the kind of no bullshit men that he would, well, I say like, not hate. It's probably the best you're gonna get from him. 20 charges. Ah, so I actually have to react, I see. Werewolf is a cursed one, I think. I read that as white donkey. Shocked. Fucking bullshit, man. It's actually nice seeing him in one of the later chapters. No, that was that in Rust and Par, where he's having a conversation with Svendana. They're just talking shop, which is nice. I believe the Nipponese call that Tsundere. That kind of man. Fisk. Do any of us know if they get the shopkeepers get their bullshit back in this? Yeah, it must be Rusted Par because you're not gonna walk in on yourself having a conversation with. Actually, you might, but.
Shit! Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
I hope I won't shit. I've got Kitty asleep on me. It's very cute.
Looks like rain. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Yeah, the witch is stupid fucking jumping around, flaily I die style. I suppose you could argue it might work against fucking creatures because they get confused by the jumping around, but anyone trained in the sword would just fucking end you. There's a bunch of neat details in a lot of the stuff they talk about, like him requesting his armor specifically to be in a way where he is able to put it on him by himself. Well on, Padong.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
We established werewolf already. Hold on. Katie, what's your meaning?
Watch out for the Picts.
God damn it. Took up some. Whomst bellows?
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Oh god damn, all this crap in my throat. I feel like one of the NPCs. Fucking bears. It's not true in Pillars of Eternity and fucking Baldur's Gate though. I've gotten pinned by bears many times in that in my youth. Fuck your thing. Deuterum, I think that's what they use in StarCraft to warp space. Maybe I just got buffed against bears somehow. A bear, a bear, a bear.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Who am I? It is. I mean, you seen how I lay waste to herds of shit. It's fucking artificial difficulty, making it not super viable. Fisk. Wait, he hasn't got it then. Yeah, that's gonna go foul. Basically. Oh, get the lantern out. Actually makes it harder to see.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Oh ja, Dragenheimer. The aimest man in the game. Oh, it won't change, will I? Did it change? I can't see. Stop! What? Okay. Yeah, they tried to higher number the bears on me. Yeah. Didn't fucking work, I'll have you know. It just meant killing more bears, except that one time where I was in a bear competition with Cube. I immediately lost. Yeah, fucker was requesting to swap for some fucking reason. It keeps fading out the UI, so when I go like this, I don't know which one he's actually fucking selected. I can see it if I go back in. Oh, wolf and an ass. You gotta get this one. Oh, let me get the correct solo there. Oh, I can't see shit with this fucking thing. Need to put away this lamp. There we go.
You like that silver?
You're using steel, you penis. I die. Is that how that works? Well, the werewolf definitely silver, but I wanted to deal with the ads first. Right, Koyak? The wolves themselves took very small damage from the ass anyway. Alley up. No, they are silver, man. I see. Cannot see shit.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've
Not
got
how that
to
works,
believe
Dumpedon.
me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Look at him, all talkative and normal.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
He growls after being probably beheaded. Oh, what? Hunting trousers. Fuck yeah, for my ass. Oh, the cod. No, he just had the key. I think a wolf will live down here. Also, goddamn cube. I've been looking at all the bestiality and shit, trying to figure out which sword to use on what, and it's as simple as looking at the color of the HP bar. I shit on sale. She became giblets and dog's tallow, I guess. I say. Wait, is that her? And he was like, oh, I guess I pinned her then with this new information while he was sitting there, fully fucking lucid. Fucking cyber. Cicada wouldn't have enough weight to put a Gambeson on. Just an engine with legs. Yeah, just stab a guy a bunch. The Bud Spencer school of treating mental illness. What a fucking weather. Did it. Did it. That's what you get for minding your own business in your own home. Yeah. Pull a Hinor, arrest a guy, have him walk straight back out again. What a weather. No, I should go back and talk to Piss Jonathan or whatever the fuck he's called. Sounds wolfy. Not wolfy. Cunt! Stop that. Grown man doesn't care that he's getting hit as long as he'll win the fight. Because he's gonna heal that shit. Wipe the fuck back up. Yeah, he's all like, didn't do nothing because he can-cammed the halts to death, and he went full Gandhi on the crime. And everyone's all like, ass. Hey. Gandhi was a bit of a twat. Ayo. Music's all like, eh. What up in the stroll in the woods? Like that crisp you had that pulled a wee man. It's now somewhere all alone. If it was if you were hungry, it would be isolated full meal. Oh, I got dirt on my Witcher lens. Yeah. Hey. Fucking full course of shit.
Winds howling.
Winds, you say? Bunne wasteland. What, the Bunne dies? From pun? I did that in what's it called? Well, not the up ass part, but Trader Life Simulator or whatever. You just plop your toilet or your bath down wherever the fuck you want it. So I just put it on the floor outside my shop. Let's look at the combat log for the hope of a brief glimpse of a crit. The red pickle, eh? Jesus, that fucking log text. I just want to see what happens. It's just faded out. Give it a few seconds. Birdies. I gotta get my bullshit out, I guess. Maybe these are the tallest level in the game. Found the hammer. Ah! Darn birders. There's something really weird about the way he fires this thing. I'm holding it down, Geralt. See, now he just... I think my favorite one is the Ladies of the Wood. Fuck! Okay, how do I... No. Middle mouse button isn't the easiest thing in the world. I do. Yeah, it's like how the potions replenish. It sounded nothing like it was.
Show me what you got.
Was it feathers and an ass that shits chickens? Or eggs, I guess. Old man Goivus can't aim up, too tall. Man, this fucking button is so awkward. Could have sworn I've been more. Saw you spawning in. Fucking butts. Damn it. So fucking close. Geralt, I'm clicking the button, you fucking scrotum. I don't know. I can one-shot him when I hit him with this, while they haven't seen me. A burr and shit. I say. Fucking piss ass. That's a big one. Fucking shit. Oh. Are you gonna be Skull? God, at treasure, I'm sure I'm fine.
Not your lucky day. Damn.
What the fuck? Where'd the head go? Just a bunch of areas. It's weird I don't have to go back and talk to Guy Man. Figured I should at least go back and tell him his wife's super dead. Yeah, man, dude.
Show me what you got.
Oi, 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 oi. Come here, chicken. I remember binning a lot of these in 2 because a guy wanted to do something very normal with the feathers. Which leads to the finest conversation in gaming history. The chicken. Chicky bok bok. Goddammit. Wrong button. Oi 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 da. Oi 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 da. What a pile of shit. No, long sword. Ass dogs. Noob water. Perfectly. Well, as perfect as you can get it. It's kind of like doing a no sleep run in Hino. You're sort of forced. Wait, did I just poop? What the fuck? I keep forgetting to see if the health bars are red. It is.
Die.
Educational. Well, the Dioclana guy is in the Mad Dog. I keep saying that, he probably isn't. I also kept saying that it was the intro from 2 when it is in fact not. It's the intro from 3. Probably got just about everything wrong. Weird hill pile. believe I've shown it to you. I have obviously seen it myself, but it doesn't prevent me from forgetting everything. The hard immediate. What a fucking hill. Yeah, what the fuck happened earlier this year? Aquinas? The guy rolling down? Did. Oh god. While Eloy asses around above. There's some good thatching if that tree managed to grow up there. This entire ass timer.
Fucking bastard!
Hi guys.
Come on!
We had fun, didn't we, bandit guys? I like Bernard's classic cunt better. Yeah, I should. But they would transform into ninjas and have their way up ass. Biggest chest for a sack of water. And the broken rake. I hate everyone who put the loot in this place. But this isn't where the guy lives. That would have been extremely cool. Bernard's not crass like that. Yeah, some realism mod where NPCs have the same abilities as your ass.
Buying or just perusing?
So long.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the lot that got eaten by mice.
Again? Oh, let me
That
think.
child came at me.
Where'd you get the silver? Merchants were at Crow's Perch.
Yeah?
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Tainted Gwent, my ass. Fucking Gwent. I'm so sad they got rid of the fucking... the dice game in favor of that bullshit.
So long.
Where the hell was the guy?
Bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do
The
you
guy
think we're
who
here?
had a wife we talked to. He was in this town somewhere. Yeah. Anyone here had a wife?
Ploughing hangover.
Emphasis on the had. At least no one snorted yet.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
What the Baron like a new?
What the?
Well,
Misfortune never sleeps in the forest.
Can help holding out on me, peasant.
Yeah.
Is he just peasant now?
Vampires killed another wench.
Down sits in the old oak tree.
No.
Inside her devilish glee.
Also, I intend to become magnesium-based life form. I just need to get to Barber.
Ah!
Where the fuckings did he go? I thought he was pretty close to the creature here.
Then the Lord came out to them and said, "Tree
Ow!
and green moss, 6 feet of some of them."
And the Lord saith, Noob! Come on, you fuck. Geralt, come on. Cannot loot the top shelf. Too up tall. Does it matter if I... No. Wish there was a mod where he was gurning the expression. I mean, for fuck's sake, modders, that would obviously be the first thing.
You mastered a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Son!
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Peasant. Lot of fuck all in this water. Can I not swap in the water here?
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Throwing my little ace tips. Not killed you, you scurvy mutant. Oh, you're fucked.
Whoever's got damage.
Shit.
I still don't know how to do the execution kills or whatever manually. I thought it was holding down the button, but sometimes he seems to do it anyway. What a sack. Ass. Grunts. You can do better. Where's the Pamparaman? This lake sucks. Time to fuck up a lot. The most, in fact. Downers.
And end this.
Jesus. We need to actually just dodge and not be greedy. Now I have to bin a bunch of downers with no health. Not gonna eat bread, I'm not fucking made of bread. Not made of bread. Doi 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 doi. Fine, I'll have a flute. Oh man, if I could abur right now, I'd be aburring so much. I have no idea if the more I hit with Ignacio, the more the damage will be divided, if it's something along those lines. They decided to just fuck off. A big downer, eh? Sodden note. Oops. Blow my entire peasant budget on fucking candles for this Patriclus guy. Highwayman. Kid? I haven't seen a single piece of power in Leo's place.
Mercy! I'm a man as you are! So he's brothers now! When you Imperials marched through Velen, oh, we was dogs!
Not to
Be gone. Reaper's the only one he'll talk to now.
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Black Ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Gotta kill all the nice ones.
Get the Witcher. He's mates with the Black Ones.
This guy's gonna be sad about me binning them. I can tell. He's gonna be like, oh no.
Thank you. If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
Lynch mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Aruga.
Aruga. You never see lunch mobs come over and force a hot dog down some guy. It's a manner of skull. Not impressed. I have one too. Hey. Plus, if you bin the nice ones, the enemies all gonna be twats. Not that that guy was gonna really help anyone, but. That sounds crabby. Get monstered. I hit a sum total of none. Oh, I got it. Fuck's sake. If this sign says watch out for crabs, I'm going to be upset. No. Fucking combat animations, completely unpredictable. Couldn't have guessed he would attack 3 times after doing it twice in a row. Totally random gameplay. Throw some RNG in there to fuck with the pros, is what they do. Which I am. Yeah. Nay a doubt about it. Nay doubto about it. As we say in the business. Smart man would not have that thing equipped all the time, but like, god damn it, you gotta swap out to my talk to people pants. Like, fuck. meditation. Alcohols. A bellow noob in anger. Noob.
Shut up. Curses. Twats casting curses.
Kill if you love the gods!
Knob grade longsword here. Anyone homo? Is this the doorbell? I ring him. Ding ding. Ding ding. Hello? This is a fire hazard. Don't want to catch fire while you sleep. Cow's milk. Garrett's an expert. Oh no. Evening, sirs. Fucking finish us. The wrong way, didn't I? They're ready for quests. Hey, where are the goats usually here? Guess they don't bother when it's raining. was a weird use icon there? What are weathers? Empty bottle, my favorite. Just has so much potential. But is this the ass attack? Oh, God damn it, I wanted this. Damn it. Swim, Roach. Or live
Run,
not up
Roach.
to your name. Fucking heels. You hadn't heard that one before?
Go, go.
Supposedly there's a lot of extra interactions with Anne if you have what's her face in your game. Is it Margaret?
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
That'll wear off, but at least you won't be annoying while I'm here. Yeah, Hunt's Anne's relative, I think. So Basilisk.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
Anything of interest? Was it just following Dellos tracks? It had feet, I've concluded.
Blood. Monster blood.
Well, Basilisk, I think. But also maybe Caucas.
Looks like rain.
Unsure about difference in the lore. Right, tomb. Trousers. He predicts the weather with his superior senses. Wonder if the weather does anything. It would be cool if it did.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
God damn, look at Cube go. Knows his chickens. Yeah, it's all over the place and fantasy bullshit usually. Basilisk, sometimes a snake, sometimes I think a chicken. What was the thing you fought in one in the sewers with bowl cut guy?
Sounds coming from above. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Probably never heard of NetHack. Might well have been a cockatrice. Thanks, Geralt. I was hoping to aim that.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
the old buck and leave.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
Hey, night girls.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, oi, the beast. I'm just trying to dodge, yeah. Doesn't this look exactly like the thing called Basilisk we just fought? I had an egg up ass. Oh, you could die in it. Another Dark Souls, I see then. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, hi, nice pants. Heavy armor, ass. Macarena trousers. Noob Tomb. Why does it start the cursor over there? It's so dumb. None of this was why I went in here. Oh, they're very similar. It's foul, Fladority. Yeah, I did that in Disco. Easy.
That's it, Roach.
The first thing I did was die. Bright light can be tough. Yeah. Geralt, what the fuck? Figured I better dodge there on account of being almost fucking dead. I'll eat the bread for the occasion. Some manner of dodge anyway. I've stopped using the lock on because I'm not sure how to actually swap ass.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
The ghoul hole. My fucking sword's already owing. Apparently I could oh fuck, sneeze, but also loot the fucking nests after assing them. Yeah. These guys have no sword though.
Go. Take it easy.
Go horse. This horse is not nearly as binny as the one in Pathfinder. That thing fucked a lot of ass. I may mod out equipment durability, it seems. It's a money sink, that's fine, but
We's catching snails.
having to go back constantly is rather tedious. Let's have a
Greetings.
chat.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
I go out back and burn the kid.
There are a lot of them beasties you
What?
Your father's been avenged. Thought you might want to know. I killed the Shrieker.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
He legs it to go shag the body. Absolute deviant. Did we just crash? While saving? Oh no. Oh no. Corruptant me save. Gonna get Kitty some nibbles while we. There's an update. There was one earlier today as well. A hotfix. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. Okay, I get Kitty some food. Yeah,
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Let's do the save just before the one I asked up, just in case.
Was to be Hendrik,
Mumble
the
plot.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron.
More news. You need to find the one that I added.
With a witch.
Witcher?
No.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Good, because I've forgotten what I did for you.
Your father's been...
I shagged it, kid. I shagged it to shit. Oh. Oh.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Need the dwarf to sort some shit. Fergus.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Sort me. Yeah, make junk. Fucking fridge. Did he yell new about it? Nice. My dwarven axe is as dwarven as a dwarven axe. Right, armor mate, I hear you fucking love garbage.
So long.
I am one of those guys that are sort of sour that they're updating. Not because I hate updates, but because fucking let the devs go home. Release a fucking thing on December the 16th. Not let your men go home for the Crimbo. Don't be dickheads, CD Projekt ass. I know 100% exactly what I need.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
NP. Guy. Maybe. Fucking next gen. I guess they had to call it that, otherwise dumbasses won't be all like, yes. Wait, where was the overwater thing? Hanged man tree. A ruined shit. Magically, he didn't spawn in the field with the dogs, which he sometimes does. Comes from that side. It's all like, oh, what the fuck. More stamina. He starts getting tired thinking about going somewhere.
Just perfect. Aye?
The fuck?
Move it.
One of those old woman stuck in fence Pornhub things he was trying to pull. Whatever it is the kids get up to.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
What? What did I do? Move along, citizen.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Halt!
Live action
No
Reaper
passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovich said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a
Look
pass.
at this flexible iron plate.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let
New
me
fridge.
see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
I have a forged one as well if you want to compare. Kitty.
He'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Yeah, don't eat 3 pounds of steel. Yes, boys?
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the waters, we'd have starved.
Kiddo. Yes, you're needing me, little. Go ahead, but what time? So lovely, this boys. Fucking goivers.
Fuck. Fuck.
No tie. Damn it. Cunt. Oh. Never mind, I'm good.
Come through.
Fuck. Honor in the fatherland.
Very confused. Also, very stable bridge, considering. Where am I? I just want to get into town so I can sell at the good sellers. And then go back and Crestas. Get myself a shave. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. It's almost been the wee man. See that? Wee man here. Oh, oh.
Ooh.
Oh. A talk dwarf.
Then.
Did that elf just say bin to me? If I can go down. What stuff? Good thing no one thought to think assassin is level 10 or something. Weird. Oh, critical hit. Oh, Fucking. I've already said bin. Maybe he was asking for the bin. Go.
Trouble?
Yes, this. Look at this trotting. Muppet?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Anyone gonna go? What a guy. Anyone gonna yell? Oh.
The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Oh. There he was. Oh.
Spends all her days in the chapel. That whore who lifts her tail for all comers.
Damn it. Yes, trumpet.
Oh,
And he fix it for you?
no. Said I'd come to the wrong place, but he's so dumb.
Hatery.
Rory's handiwork.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
What, you
How
called
do you
me?
know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert,
The hilt on
evidently.
my sword is a
I'm
bit.
Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I thought you were a swordsmith.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Certainly wanted to work it. I was actually here looking for the best men to sell to for not losing money. Been hoarding shit a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so where are we? Right, another one. Yeah. Fucking absolutely useless guide saying High Rock Square. Is that where I am? I guess I'll have to find a fucking thing to be able to tell.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Geezer copper.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Looking for a thing.
Eternal fire walk with you.
What do you want?
What you want? Right, Lentil?
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us.
Thing.
Just what's a horde do exactly?
Can't afford
Well,
a barn,
my dad
let
told me
alone
they do
wares.
things Mum won't.
Same shit as
Mum
always.
hates to do the
You ever
laundry.
get new wares?
So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passive Flora. Get their laundry done. Yes, so.
Hmm?
To the window once. They was all prancing.
Hello, fella. Well met.
So why's my dad say the Passive
I'm just looking for a fucking sign so that it'll tell me what area I'm in.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Most hello.
I think we're south of us. There, apparently. The herbalist there buys for good as well, it seems. Alchemist equipment. Yeah, this fucker. Nice. Oh no! Come on! Oh, come on! Come on! Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Damn it!
Washed your hair lately?
Come on! Oh! Oh! No! Oh!
Oh!
No! Damn it! Oh! Oh! No! Oh!
White one, take a gander over here.
Oh! The fuck? Oh!
Oi there!
Damn it.
His eyes out.
I even heard about that.
Fisk market.
I won't complain.
Oh!
Ooh.
No.
Smash your face!
Help! Save me! I'm
No.
dying of poverty.
I guess that's entirely possible. Gross.
I think I'm in love.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbour, for he too could be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans?
Damn it. Point a nose on that, man.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
Good luck! A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Doppler. Why, the stench is entirely different. Not human at all.
Oh, they burn so beautifully. Grand spectacle. I could watch one every day.
Oh! Ah!
Beg your pardon? Welcome, welcome. Deals this side of the Pontar.
So long.
Welcome, welcome.
Best price for weapons, this guy. He's supposed to be a fucking blacksmith,
Master-crafted
but
armor.
he's an armorer.
Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Honest man.
Show me what you have in stock.
$10 gold. Yeah, man. Wait, is this guy that buys armor, not weapons? No, I don't fucking know. God damn it, this guy is old as well. Yeah, my money's gone. Oh yeah, I think I can exchange with that in the bank.
So long.
He's right over here.
Much longer till we get paid, you reckon?
A witcher?
Oh.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Oh, let's play Gwent. What the fuck?
How's business?
Really?
Hair's
That's the
flopping
best
around.
you got. That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Hoi 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 hoi. Bling bling and the sack suck. Oops. Now what we really need is somewhere that does hair.
How'd you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
A witcher? Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
I should look for where it is because I don't want to trigger too many quests here. We're not really up for that. Want to get out here as soon as ASAP. Somewhere up here, it seems. Since we're here way too early, I feel like.
Looking wobbly. It's some overripe sheep's feet.
Sorceresses.
Mob.
Ah, here.
Oh.
Oh. Nearly night.
Someone do the on.
Gonna
Oi, oi,
kill
oi, oi.
you.
Too late to surrender.
He says as the man's head is flying off at top velocity.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please,
What will become of us under Radovid?
Kick the head. Nah. Till he's dead. Some bullshit, don't give a fuck.
Help! Help!
Not quite yet, child. Later. They call me scans for Bob's foot. Oh. Damn it.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
Arms for the poor?
All we need is some new.
Oh, that's a big fisk. I think I might have up fucking it a bit here. I'm a fool, he's here. Oh. Wait a minute.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Looking wobbly. It's of overripe sheep's feet.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Oh. Need someone to do me witchery hair.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Move on.
Here's some wench. Are you a barber? Maybe it's a night thing. Time to loiter. Did I spend any? I don't think I did.
Hurts as much as life.
A guy called Butter? Butler, or is he? Not quite the same.
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well mannered.
Ah, I see it.
All right.
Oh. Oh.
Need a belt set with silver studs.
I'll have it for you next week. My clear came back from the market.
You also told me to come
Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
I've got a cold. The imagination.
My man's a sword
Fare
swinger
thee
too.
unwell.
For King Radovid.
Hear me.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Would like it like this, but a bit more messy. Sadly, we can't give him the pompadour. Right, let's leave. Nearest sign. Straight south.
What was that?
The new beam.
Got a big dump brewing.
Damnation.
Man's looking forward to poops.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the woods.
Where's me all?
Now
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sauce.
How you go with this?
Oh.
Gonna pick up one of your own business, but suddenly, up he pops.
Why are you flickering?
Corpse-like visage.
No, it was almost already on the thing.
Help a poor fellow out.
Take care now.
What a painting. The problem with styling Geralt's beard is because it's so white, it's difficult to fucking see what's actually going on with it. Yes, kitty. Actual hit chance. Not damage. Oh! I heard they lost bees. Bees? 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 Or flies on a dead guy. Who knows? For fuck's sake. Evening, peasants.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samoville and Mammon.
That sounds like weird yammering. I choose not to indulge. Level 8.
Witcher, 'tis as though the heavens sent ye.
No thanks. Guy I've never met. Double scrub. What's wrong with your door? This guy's a wanderer.
Greetings. Hello. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
God damn, we look cool. You sell shit.
Farewell.
Weird bridge ahead. Which and I go, which and I go. Fucking wolves again. Bonfire in a pile of grass.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the ogre. Grim Reaper must...
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Certainly a man that sells shit.
Farewell.
In Down Warren, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling.
Ah.
Or beast devourer.
Ah.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're...
I'll chill. Pay this man to turn water jugs into things that don't have water in them anymore. If only I could figure this out myself. Geralt, you creature. Just dismantle people's things into a note. That seems wrong. Timber in the pants. The fuck? Weirdo, I guess.
So long.
Wir nevid einen Reigmeider in Beiwes in Sardelad.
Well, in es wohle, so war es schlecht.
Oh, Lester.
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Right now I'm on.
Oh.
I did one, and that's all we'll do. Yeah, fucking garbage. I'm huffy they replaced the fine dice game with that. Some dull ass card game. Let's take a mini game that was fine and make it slower and more dull. Oops. Not the fucking one I had. God damn it, Goivers. Not a lot of beehives around here. Compared to the Wolf or Satan? Wolf. Yeah. Hola, dogs. Yeah, what the fuck was that? No, it's because I don't have that one equipped. Just being unsmart. Ah, not dogs. Score. Ignacio, please.
Ugly bastard.
Just judge you there, Goivos. Yeah, we look fantastic now.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Ah. Some squatters arrive. Can't have too many skulls, I guess.
Greetings.
Hi. There's this guy again.
Farewell.
You wanna rest yet? What's the problem, women? Just got hiccups. any which way. Here. Proper beasts are just more fucking dogs. Proper beasts. What? Fuchtails. What a guy. No, well. Shouldn't have existed. Notice board. Come on, you tiny gribuloid.
That stench.
Corvus is quite often very judgy of the smellies. Did I oil my sword accidentally or something? What a guy. Hoop. Darn it, Geralt. Probably have done that better. Whee. What a flailia list. Look at him, half a torso. I guess a full torso, but not together. Here. Very divided torso and or weak head. I feel like I've harvested those on land as well. I'll bite. Is he ignoring me? Hoping I'll go away. Well, I will.
Down sits in the old oak tree.
Come on. Sack of flour been old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Brun.
Pretty-head fellow like you's got to be experienced. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer!
Spare me a minute before the fight, Master. Please! Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Absolutely not.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me. Mistake.
Hopefully gonna give him
Yes,
something
we might
afterwards.
have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Time to face the Sergeant, champion of these lands. You'll find him at Crow's Perch.
And this be the Witchman.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... why, thank you, Master.
Shoot on market days.
NP
Loaded
lol.
with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of
Get
burdock.
out of my...
Did he just get out of my sight, Mia?
You can trade us what little hope's left.
Who's the other guy?
We won't be as cocky once the fire's back.
What's going on up here? Location of bitches wanting to fight.
Hero, eh? Right, me lovers, to work!
Son of a goat!
Warlock!
Fortiberia!
The guy's torso fell off. Yeah, it's inconvenient. You fucking dropping your torso everywhere. Sort it out. Fuck yeah, double B bullshit. I mean, the torso, the head comes off with the torso, don't you know? It's attached to the neck meat, which is attached to the torso meat. Killer wench. Let's climb this. Geralt. Fucking screwed. What's this about Gasman? Tom, don't fucking educational. You can't just sit there and talk shit. Yeah, Gasman voices Rayman.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near Belston Copse. And a heap of monsters roaming about.
For all stolen.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary
I
man
wish there was
would
a
be
mod
so
to just
eager.
have a permanent
Don't
grin
fret.
expression on
It's all the same
Geralt's
to me,
face.
provided you're honest.
Still animate,
The
but
house
just
is east of here.
from that
Take this
idol.
key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure.
Find mine,
savings,
Gasman.
really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
hunger at bay.
Fine man, Gas Man. Apparently not coming back for Outcast 2 for some fucking reason. Absolute hard shite.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there, piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Geralt. Busters. Anyone dead as shit here?
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Mountain card. Ow. Fucking hell. I drank the wrong one. Ow. Ended up with combat red instead. See Geralt didn't swap. Geralt, for fuck's sake. Sometimes he doesn't swap to the other sign I asked. It's weird.
There's. Let's dance.
Weird thing to say, Goivus. Some bullshit. Been holding out on me knife-wise, Geralt. Rochelle shows up. Very goddamn. Oh, that's an alchemicry, I see. Oh, I see a Bubba. Oh well, the gob's up. All these bonus.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young'uns from the village have gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Oh boy, ass money.
Take care.
Greetings. Since you've been so silent in the graveyard, you can hear the noise.
Oh wait, oh. House of Face Guide on. Rochelle, come here. No. Fucking horse. May have Ed going this way. It's not a place of power. Just some bullshit scene. Damn it. Wait, was this where Siri fucked around? Asshole bear existing. Where he fell down, I think. Maybe it's not. Oh, Goivus, you champion. Well outgotten. Roach, you sort.
Move it.
Shit, no going to Roo. Sounds vaguely berry. There's some old dog. Darn dogs. Wait, what? I didn't bin free. Didn't I take that? Wasn't eating. I'm extremely leaving.
Manor's got a few new tenants mentioned. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, I'm still walking, cool. Geralt. Oh fuck me, he followed me anyway. Manner of Invincible, as he left. Mabes.
What now, you piece of filth?
Complete weirdo, this master. Not much of anything considering. Oh well.
Given me no
DFA.
choice.
Damn it.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Place of brother, gotta be.
Wonder what door this opens.
The bond key, I don't know. Anyone's guess, really. Geralt, you weirdo. Barn seems a bit pre-opened.
Somebody lived here once.
Vandalism.
Something here. A chest. Dolores. Dolores.
I think out back man might have been guarding something. Decided to follow me here. Well done, Goivus. You sure showed it. Most closed toilet in the game. Is it behind all the things somewhere? I think. This was what the fuck it was guarding? What even is this? Yeah, bullshit. It's a lot of sun for 3 in the fucking morning. Oh, place a humming. Gotta be.
medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Hey, yuck, hey, yuck. As the kids often bellow. As we often say in the business. Cold blood. Gross. Call me Mountain Scooter. Look at the ways I scoot down mountains. How's your dance card, chicken? Fattest harpy in the game. You gonna come up here? I know you can fly. Just gonna be a dick.
You like that silver?
Weirdo, but alright. I detect water. Oh no. Geralt. God damn. Oh. Oh, my knees. League of Legends, no MOBA talk tube, what the fuck? Place of water, gotta be.
Oh, you witch fucker!
I'd like to point out I was not the one that punched the bin. That was not me. It was Halberdier man. Samoan Brigadier. Oh, it's Meads. Geralting it. Geralt, the bin. Bin Lord, Bin Lord. Al Gore.
You like that cipher?
It's the banana guy. Here's someone having a giggle. Someone's in the bog. Bog giggler. Bahahaha, bahahaha. Your dog don't look so good.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
No. We will have words in a bit. I need to go talk to this creature. about some bullshit. I got quite far. Peasant.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Oh. Oh.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
No. Oh. Wish I could sort quests by how close they were to my ass. Just walking around with a loaded crossbow, pointing at the back of his head.
Lifeless, move it! Be the witch. I seem to catch my breath. I think the smudge.
The fakest fart noise.
Roots are gonna rot, freak.
How may I assist you?
Need some more.
Not fucking composed of money, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I needed essence of water, I think.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
You say that,
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
but I'm here
Your mates split the loot between them.
in the Baron's house.
Whooped all challenges.
And
Who
you,
knows?
Shut it now.
Might knock.
Save your
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Armor puncher.
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves.
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck, always loses.
The bad start.
All right, come to Daddy.
I like this because I can just press the buttons. Wait, he got to wear his armor.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. Schmarry, if I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
These hunger pains. Speed, Geralt Lord. May sneeze, DK Lord. I announced my sneeze, which means it won't happen.
So you're that white one?
Ow!
Geralt, thanks for everything.
In peace, stranger.
Freak.
You.
Me. I get chocolate while we're loading. Here's a certain moving around.
Not bad.
Fucking pine cone ass. So they didn't use the one I had, hold on. Cut off. Cut off. More fucking crabs, I'll have you. Darn Jaeger. Oh, yo. 400 some ass, god damn. You seeing this, boys?
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
Old man just lying in the dirtiest spot possible.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Getting quite heavy-end with shit.
So long.
Why? Geralt, why? You bought fancy shit from him. Why you gots to be so weird? Cock.
All evil's the elves doing. Haller said the bloodsucker crawled from an elven grave.
Svendor. Sounds like he's in the wall. lot going on.
Gossip for gossip's sake.
Hey, you look awful.
Thank you. Fucking Jeremy of the Woods. More crabbies. Get me an appropriate sword out. Die, Jaeger. Put my sword away. This will guarantee the new asshole will appear. Hey, boat. Neat. Face this dumbass shrine.
Show me what you got.
You encourage it well and good, Geralt. Damaged.
Destroyed this one too.
Knocked over. Destroyed. Some guy's chicken. Very fog going on here. I like it. Nothing on the radar, that means humans.
Keep it together, legs!
Damn.
He's hexing!
I'm hexing, how dare you? I'm not some manner of hexer. I would have called the game that then. What a dodger.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Looks tasty enough. Hang guy with asbestos sack. Become skeleton. Sack remains. The fuck? No legs, noob. I have you, son of Gamba. Seem to have a varied diet at least. It's not just Dwayne.
You're carrion!
That guy was all ass and legs. He did parry more. Very busy, these cannibals. Walter Hag. I am soon to be in Kerbans to absolute fuck. Crowns. Hopefully I can loot this last guy and shoot on to town to sell some shit.
My, what a freak.
Oh, fuck you.
That ain't real fire.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
What you can buy today.
Any needs, master? Welcome. Well,
Thanks, lol.
Show me what you have in stock.
Weiche Udlen. Das Mana Kajak.
So long.
Bye.
Want justice?
Someone on.
I'd like to
Yes, there we go. Cannibal Tone. Much like Sextant Time, but very different. Very, very different. Fisky. How danger? Oh god. A lot better than the last time someone had exclamation marks and all sorts of shit going on. Horrible? Who's horrible? God damn it. Looks cool, I guess. Would be an equibenical matter. Wrong sword.
Piss off, or you still got legs. Bollocks.
Correct sword. Bollocks, he says as his torso flies off.
Get him! Come on!
No. Look at him rolling down the hill. Least problem in the game. That looks special. Fucking course. Well, he fucking died. The best spoils of war. Let's have it. There was a weight short thing there. I don't know if I can only Google that from the other side. Yeah, he willn't. Geralt the Refuser. He is gurning the expression. Looking for shit, doing tiny quests. Running around a lot, exploring bits. Doing his very best to avoid everything that has anything to do with the plot. That would be very fine. That would be exactly what we need. Darn downers. Uh-oh. Who needs air?
Turn back or go forth?
I see it. Also need magnesium. Bit early. Look at him just doing that, wasting time. Want to go fully magnesium though. Be entirely based on it, like formally. Hey. Goivers, please. Nah, it's important to be, need that. You need to compress shit. Hello? Is there anybody there? Must be. Torches are lit. No. Gotta base your entire being on it though. Fuck that carbon-based lifeform shit. Magnesium's where it's at. We also compress shit volumetrically.
Stop walking into his soul!
Bandit cramp. Some weird proc. Shit, I thought you were about some fuck. Oi! Oh, did I not? Ah, it didn't ask. What did that do again? The magnesium compression.
Stop walking into his soul! Rumble time!
Missy! Kelly!
No, more ass gauntlets. I already have this. Slightly better though. Very good, so you don't die from being an ass. Nah, magnesium-based life form, not just magnesium. It's a fort you can have. Why have a combat log if it's gonna disappear faster than anyone could possibly read it? Fuck's sake. Anything being gathered by these fairly swole mates? Symptoms. Very fine. Nah, makes perfect sense. Respawn and bees. Gimme. Well, maybe that's why I couldn't swigulate some of the bees, because the respawns don't become lootable. Like the weird way of doing it. Probably oversight. Al Ghul. Cherry cordial, I should ask that. Master item. Enhance. Kitty was in then. Whatever do you mean, Cybert? Is it because your jaw's still weird? Geralt. Oh, if he's the lure, then I go down. He is boss and should be respected. Respect the lure. Oh boy, floaties. Wait a minute, bad floaties? Ah, good floaties. Wait, stop, reverse. Truly a Geralt maneuver. I am the lure. Blood mess, what the fuck? Ah, wrong one. Don't know why he caught fire. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Oh, Goivus, what? Shit. Disarmed that guy here.
Your ass is
Your ass is my ass. Right. Extraordinarily important to the lure. Something for later quests, I presume. Ross Cutter. Pamperam. We've heard one man go Pamperam. Single Param man. Param. Ampersand. Param. Thought that was a guy in a shroud. Stiffest man in the game. Let's get the silverware sorted out. Put the silverware sword back.
Plow yourself!
I briefly forget what button I need to use. Yeah, it's very few. Had a lot going snot constantly though. The ultimatum. Ultimatum. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's a thing, a % chance to cause burn. Oh, I see. I'm extremely Geralt. You need to see him in a cutscene so you can get a good look at his face. A man worthy of the expression. The man of a fucking chicken up there. No, don't leave. Geralt, what the fuck? Fanning the hammer. You got at least some of these to the hit. Woo! Do you have any chicken oil?
Stench.
Wait, did it take off or die? I think I got it, I guess. Blanks, how dare you? That felt somewhat wrong. Sounds like there's a lot going on down there. Oh, god damn it. Can't see shit, Captain. Yeah. Dodge, you fucking... Fucking unclear those. I have to sloppen my sword. Or worse yet, brain. Fucking phantoms. Luckily I have oils essential for this ass. I guess there's specters, right? I should have checked, but fuck 'em.
Ugly bastard.
Probably, I guess. Didn't know fighting them one at a time was an option, but I guess it was an option. Hey! Essence of Twait. Still alive, oh? I don't know, oh. What the fuck, oh? Props not, oh. Might be something good here. Yo, Edgar, what a guy. The newness of waves. Jesus Christ. Straight through me like some sort of phantom. Oh, interesting. Wait, Nunas is a Kersey, isn't it? Montard. It's a Spectre. Spectre Oil and Igden. There's some of that going on. Is it Moon Bomb? I haven't have myself a bread before Asnan. Sit here, bread it. Kind of like Reddit, I guess, but for bakers. Or well, just for bakers, I suppose. Look at that. I don't see the buttons for the thing when I ass up. Time to fail again. Clearly there's a lot of fucking arrow. I even did it without us and all me oils. Wait, these keep coming back, don't they? If you don't pin the thing where they have the thing. That was hard garbage. Something below still though. What if that ass would have been here at all if I hadn't been around at noon? They might only do that for quests. Who knows? A lot of shit below. How below are we talking? Still below her. Below her yet. Assuming the other Oogle bit is entrance or something. Maybe I need to swim under. Oh. Place power. It's gotta be place of power. Ah, bellows. Did going in the water bin the in the oil? That would be kind of cool if it did. It didn't. It's cool anyway. Figured I'd have to swim in. Fuck's sake, girl, you are so slow. Sorcery. Fuck. Completely unplayable. Maybe somewhere on the side back here. Little weird pool back here. Damn it, I just want to look. Very long way around. Maybe I need a quest hard specific to get in there. I think I'd either enter from a steep incline somewhere or water down. Doggies. Oh shit, don't go rule. Slange. Get double fucked though. Let's see what I actually have in crafting. I want to put some of these runes in something, but ideally I want to ass up with silver swords that I can upgrade. Gonna run around a little more here, trying to find a way in. Just gonna mark this thing just so I don't forget where I'm trying to get in from. And run up like I have. Somewhere likely irrelevant. I'm kind of surprised that I know it's a video game thing, you carry your swords on your back, but that shit's really bad for rolling. I can't make Geralt roll right now, but if he rolls over the right shoulder, then it's especially dumb. You can do it, but yeah. Generally, also, if you do that, you want the sword in the opposite hand of where the swords are poking up. I don't think it has much to do with your back. I think it's just like the hilt of the sword will just immediately embed itself in the fucking ground. It must either be a quest that opens the thing, or we have to go in from below. What the fuck is that? Can, but it's awkward. It's very awkward. Might be a quest or something. Damn it, you're so cool, Geralt. Go check out this weird thing over there. While I scan below. No, I don't. At least not yet, so... Seeing that thing and not being able to bomb or do a thing kinda half reminds me of something that I might wanna ask first. Anything down here? You just being a dickhead? Existing? Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't aim down that far. I hate you, Geralt. The dickhead of the bog, that's me. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, my relationship with Geralt's all over the place. Hate him, love him, hate him, love him, love him, hate him, bin him, bugger him, millennium prawn and ass. Actually, no. The crow's bow. Shit, what was I looking at? Oh boy, crit chance. It's about dubs, as they say. Getting water in my oog hole Is there any of this that's just the stupid lens effects? Hmm? Oh, action log that is. But how do I how do I turn it off? Or turn it how do I make the info thing be there longer? Horse fear bar, nice. I hate dynamic resolution scaling. Oh, there we go. Off. Beautiful. Saw something down here. No, there we go. What specific thing? I once again had a rant and forgotten. Yeah, I've seen it in some games that do it, and it always, like, I think the inventory still does it in this. And you can see he looks all weird resolution wise compared to in the game. You can sort of see he's flickery and looks like I don't know what the compression is doing to it, but to me he kind of looks like he's being asked on a CRT screen or whatever. Like sort of just shittier. Is this not a camera lens flare effect? There's fucking water on my did I not turn that on? What do you mean my immersion? In water, facially. I turned that off because I wanted it off. Why is it on? Still. Long snout on that medallion. And what did that actually do then? Witcher, I barely hexa. Here. Okay, what manner of? I knew it. Oh, wrong one. Get out the fog, girl. Okay, now I see it here, rather than down there in the info log. To the abyss with the... I don't think that's really much better, is it? It might help me understand better why some monsters are binning me. Apart from, of course, my inability to dodge and unwillingness to give up, just attacking like a... Plot sausage notes. Wait, I've gotten Kerbins. God damn it. There's a note saying to dive in the place you've already gone. Should be easier to dive. Go, turn around. So on a lot of the manuscripts for things that would only really mean anything to witchers. No, I'm just really bad at it. I'd much rather roll, but I don't want to swap around the roll and dodge button at this point. Let's see if I can demonstrate. So, dodge is here. Here's the attack I'm using a lot. My thumb is sort of on A and then the tip on X there. So I can press these two easily. But I have to move my thumb to go over to B. I can also Y a little bit. I think I might just have small fingers. It's just a little awkward. I get claw hand. Yeah, I've committed at this point, sadly. Okay, fuck, I need to sell some of all this fucking... I like the commitment, Geralt. Certainly. Nah, it's more having him move around and attacking in certain directions during combat. Is nicer with the controller. But aiming with the... what's it called? Thingy at bombs is miserable. Supposedly the water and shit is from the lens thing. Here's a mod that sorts it from 7 years ago. Here's one that gives Ciri torpedo tits. This is exactly what we need. I don't know what it's based on, Tomb. Psycho level graphics, no. I'm gonna have to search. I was hoping it would just exist. Always have all perks active. I don't want that so much, but I find it irritating. I have to swap out the talkie thing constantly. Ah, clean screen. There we go. Fuck yes. Extremely safe, here we go. Man, why do I have so much crap in my throat? Very irritating. Mods. Clear screen. In you go. I don't want to buy WinRAR. You're trying to inflate your Twitch recap.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's
I figured
spy.
Dave would be the
Hendrik
winner
was
of that.
operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
I'm happy
His
to see
mission
Squishfoot
was to
wasn't
gather intelligence
present.
about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed
Dave
to
wins.
find his notes. Geralt read them and knew
Man
that Ciri had
whispers,
been a guest
synopsis.
of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Right, let's fucking see. Yes. I feel like something weird's going on with the lighting, though. But that might just be this place. Fucking downers. What? The fuck are you doing? Now he's a floaty rather than a drama. Geralt, for fuck's sake. Can't see shit. Camera refuses to cooperate. Although that effect stuff doesn't annoy me super much, but I don't know if it's just foggy or what's going on. The ass has to block the fucking shot with his head every time before assing. Uh-oh. God, could you fucking just move when I press the button instead of just sitting around and not actually going anywhere? Fucking hate you. Where? I have to use both thingies and A to move around down here. Otherwise he's just like lol. And will sit in place a lot. Geralt? What? Up. Surface. I hate you. Okay, I apparently looted that one already. Not sure why it was lighting up before. Same with that one. I sometimes wonder about people on the internet. There was a man, I found a Reddit post, guy asking what the lens effect actually did. There were two people explaining it. And then there was one guy that was like, I turn off everything except this. That was not the question. I pressed the button. He just stops. I'm supposed to hold B to make him surface. And sometimes he just doesn't. And just does a tiny swim upwards as if he started going up. And then he stops. As if going lol at me. You better not go fucking lol at me, Goivus. I will find you. And we will have words. Much like the ones we already had. If I say, don't go lol at me. The crossbow shit is extra irritating because I have to sort of... I hold down the button and then he aims. But then also maybe... And then I let go and he shoots again. But if I tap it twice, he might just quick fire it. But he also needs to reload it sometimes, so... I don't know if there's a way of making him reload the fucking thing while he's holding it. if there's a specific button for that. Camera refuses to look around while he surfaces. I win, but Jesus Christ. I dive, he goes back up again. Didn't dive enough. Okay, I think we have everything. No, you don't want to surface? Well, now you go. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go see in the town if the graphics just look weird because of the weather here, or if removing those things have binned a lot of shit. That wasn't supposed to be binned like the other mod we asked. So just a wholesale fucked a bunch of things. You don't like the snotty noises? Here's half the NPC things gone. Ah, the fast travel. We I am very Geralt, yes. Does it look weird? How much did camera effects actually do? Maybe these aren't actually what did the thing. I think that looks better, but I don't know what the mod then removed. Got to get in the fucking thing. I'm gonna do a proper cleanse of my inventory now. Because goddamn. Probably just end up putting a bunch of shit
Sick of it all.
in a bin because I'm not sure what to actually sell to who and us. The thing that says that this guy is the best to sell shit to calls him a blacksmith and he's an armorer.
We can try it at home later.
These are foul practices.
Didn't give me the No, a proper No.
Exactly. And you can fear death or laugh in its face.
I prefer the
latter. No.
Welcome. Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock.
A bunch of shit I don't know if I want to part with. Have a decent amount of money. Doesn't say whether or not they're medium or some shit. I don't want them, I just want to be able to see where. Oh, it says, no, it doesn't say there. It's light gear, heavy gear. Assassin's is light, that much we know. Fucking weird. Ass trousers. So there was a bin over here.
So long.
It's not safe to
If
go
they
out.
tell me to guard halls because of some
I'm warning you.
after them, I'll quit.
That's down there.
The thing
Gotta get it going off, someone.
See right away I've got the
Come
best
on.
deals this summer.
No, proper off. But I'm the bards are going for it.
Holy moly, you're a scared.
Ticket seller, what?
Looking wobbly.
So the worst
It's
scum
overwrapped
flows
sheep
into
feet.
Novik.
Oh.
How do you go with this?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I got it.
What was it?
Happened
Eight
to
of the
folks
Kingfisher.
again?
You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust your position.
Gotta go. Oh, give me another.
So much work.
Looking
Damn
to
it.
make some coin too, eh?
Guess I got greedy. In here somehow.
Oh, terrible time.
Floating creature. The fuck's this? Oh, that was one of the weird things I got. Nay, I say. Sort items. Wait. A heavy bear. Her white, her Wolof. That ought to be enough, doesn't it? Wait, looks fine. Look at him. Very expressive.
Geezer copper.
Geezer Jacob.
Terrible times.
I did not manage to mark that. Oh! No. Damn it.
Oh.
Yes.
They've grown fat on our misery. He's gutting their pork bellies now.
and plucking their eyes out. 'Cause we look
Oh, all these juicy fucking question marks. The thumbs up, thank you. So that these shrines kilometer and an ass away. Just a tiny stroll along the wetness beach. There's gonna come drown us out the fucking water, I goddamn know it. Over then, say bird. Always in the water. Oh yeah. Guy does not give a fuck, his mate just ate ass. That fisk's glowing. Absolute garbage, god, actual damn. Lake treasure. Who the fuck? Come on. I hate the way you move, Arius. It's an ass water plant.
Don't let him catch his breath! Get in your guts, Eddie! Ha! Shit!
Pirate, more like dead. Suddenly it's day. Gun, come on.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us. Ever eaten tree bark? Me, but splinters coming out my arse from it.
Nubosh would never. High rate of literacy in those lands.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
All the water I need for Kitty. Do I have this? Oh, hard money. Extremely hard money price.
Got anything interesting?
I don't know if the decoctions are also ass views. Ogroid oil, yeah. Kid. It's not a lot of seconds.
Farewell.
Oh, me money. Okay, we've been doing 6 hours. So just for the sake of YouTube, I shall up and down the stream for a second, just so we have a cleaner VOD. So I shall be extremely right back.